What's up, everyone? If you don't know, I'm Crooked Stick. If you're watching the videos, I appreciate you coming in and checking out the video. Hopefully, you can get in and check out a live stream next time. If videos are your thing, don't forget to go check out my YouTube. All of my socials are available in my About section. Or in the chat, you can type exclamation mark FB for Facebook, capital FB, explanation point YouTube, not the word U, just the letter U, all lowercase, explanation point TikTok for my TikTok, explanation point Insta for, of course, Instagram, and explanation point Stixcord with an X for the Discord. So go check those out. If you don't know what I just said, there is a thing that pops up in the chat with the chat bot that lets you know what you got to type in for whichever social you want to go look at. Most of my announcements happen on Facebook. I haven't been doing it here lately, just because I kind of feel like Facebook just like isn't even putting my stuff out into the world. So yeah, I've got to move this water tank back over. There we go. Okay. Oh, trees, logs. Okay, we are going to go get all of our grass fields taken care of. Like I said, if you weren't here the last time, this is our farm area, obviously, you know, the cluster of mess. This grass field here, I have already taken care of before I started the stream. I've already taken care of this grass field, so this one's already been plowed, limed, replanted, and like one growth stage on it. However, we own all the grass fields, all of this one, this one, this one here, this one, and this regular field, but it had grass in it, so I bought it. And we own this field here, field 15, field 14, 12, and 5. 1 is also considered an actual field. You know, all these other areas, these are just considered pastures or meadows, grass fields, whatever you want to call them. But we're not messing with the fields. I do have this tractor. On the last time we were on this map, I was working on getting the swaths of straw gathered up. But the grass fields are more important because, you know, this is the grass farm. So we're going to go ahead and head down this way. We're going to take care of these couple fields here. Then we'll jump up there. You know, we're just going to work our way around and try and get all the grass fields taken care of. What we're going to do is just go through and mow, get the grass gathered, whatever we're going to do with it, whether it's just going to be grass or hay. We're going to take care of all that. Then we'll go through and plow. You know, we'll plow, we'll lime. We're not going to plant anything just yet. And then we are going to go to the next field. We'll do that. We'll get them all to the lime point. And once we do that, then I'll go through, because what I want to do is I want to plant one each month. That way they're each a day behind each other. So this one here is already got its first growth stage. So one of these will get planted today. Probably this one right here, we'll go ahead and plow and lime and all that and plant this one. and then we'll do all the other ones. Like I said, we'll do a sleep, then we'll plant this one, and so on and so forth. See what I'm saying? That way each one of them's on a separate day, and then that way we can come in and we can mow this one, get it done and taken care of, and then the next day this one will be ready. We can mow this one and get it done and taken care of, so on and so forth. Or yeah, I think I am going to do it like that, because grass, we can get 3 harvests off of the grass before we are going to have to plow it again, and relime it and replant. So we'll get 3 harvests off of each field. But I don't want to have to do, say these 3 fields right here all at the same time. You know what I mean? If it was a normal field harvesting and that, I wouldn't care, because, say if we're doing soybeans, we're not laying a swath or anything. So all we're doing is going through and harvesting, and then we can just automatically replant. We don't have anything else we have to do. Whereas with grass, you're going in, you're mowing, you are windrowing, and then you're picking it up, or you're going through, you're mowing, you're tedding it, and then you're windrowing it, and then you're picking it up or baling it or whatever. You know what I mean? So each field is going to take a while. So I want to make sure that each one of them's on a different month, and then then that way we can just take care of each one each month in its own separate time and all that. So like I said, that one, the little horseshoe-shaped one, that's the one that's back there behind our barn where we park our tractors and everything. So, yeah, we'll get down here, we'll get some mowing done. I can't remember. Yeah, I was going to say, I think them ones open out. The one on the other side of the field, it opens in. So I hope everybody's doing good today. I am having a gloomy, rainy day where I'm at, but it's at least a pretty decent temperature. Right now it's probably close to 60 or so, so it's not too awful bad. Except for the fact that it's raining, but I want to turn on my help window here real quick. I want to see. Nope, nothing. Okay. I seen, oh, okay, that's just the little hydraulic that lifts that up. What's up, St. Pete? I thought that was like a little slot where I could adjust it to where it would just swath everything up for me. All right. Shoot, we're moving along pretty good with this shit, man. Almost too fast for this little ass field. Get the hell up out of my way, dear. Yeah, as fast as this thing goes, it's not going to take us very long at all to get some of these fields done. A couple of the bigger ones might, like that one right there across, right on the other side of the fence. That's the other one that we're going to be doing. I may eventually, sometime come in and just cut all them trees down. Because we could go through and level all that out if there's not any big boulders or anything in there. If there's a lot of land space in there, you know, even if there are some boulders, we can work around those. But we'll see when the time comes. We may end up doing that, we may not, I don't know. We could just go inside there and maybe level out the top and put some bees in there and shit. And then we could have some honey. I just seen a map yesterday. I was looking at some new maps. I forget what the name of it is, but this map's all decked out, all kinds of custom textures. The crops are all custom to give them a more realistic look. Some crops were added, but they had different kinds of grass that you could use that was incorporated in with the animals, which just means you can cut it and it'll, you know, the game itself thinks that it's this grass, but it's actually, you know, like alfalfa or oh man, they had like 4 different choices plus this kind of grass, and you can do the meadow grass, which is you know, the big tall grass that's like out here on the outside of the fence, like this grass right here along the fence with all the flowers and everything in it. That's the meadow grass. But that map, you can do that meadow grass and it counts as the grass that you're growing in the fields. So we would be able to do the meadow grass and the bees would have plenty of flowers to pollinate. If this map was set up like that, that would be pretty sweet. Because we could just do that whole field as meadow. And with this field here, we could just do this whole field as meadow and then put our beehives up in there. And then they would have this whole field that they could go through and pollinate and all that good stuff. Alright. So we are going to need this tractor down here. But that's alright because this is empty, so as I say, we'll hurry up and run this down there, but there's really not going to be any hurry about it. This tractor takes forever to get going. Actually, yeah, we're going to go this way. I thought I was in a different spot. Yeah, this is one of our fields right here. Well, I guess I didn't do anything but show you the trees, but this field here, this is one of our fields too. It's ready to go. All we have to do is figure out what we're wanting to plant there and get it planted. But right now, we'll probably just stick with oats and wheat for a minute. I'm not really worried about making money, like, you know, with the soybeans and whatnot, because we're still sitting on almost 250,000, so we're good for right now. We don't really have anything that I'm wanting to buy right off the bat, so we don't need to mess with that. We are going to take the arms off of the front here. Okay, I need what? A windrower. Do I have a windrower? Did I buy one? I don't remember. Um, that's my seeder. That's my planter, my roller. It's the harvester and the header. It's my horse trailer. Well, let's see. Shit, I might not even have a damn windrower. Tedder windrower, yeah. Windrowers show on the map. Ah, yeah, it's up here, and the one that I was just sitting right in front of, I totally forgot because the door was shut. Yep, there's the rower and the tedder in there. We're not going to do the tedder just yet. I meant to check our building over there. Let me run over here really quick. I got to check up in this. Let's see, we have almost 50,000 liters of hay, but we don't have any grass, and we definitely need to get some grass up in there for sure. So we're just going to do grass for a minute. I'm not really pressed about hay right this minute. So actually, I might even just go ahead and do all the fields, the grass. I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on, what we're bringing in, what we're getting. So say we might, yeah, that's got steering on the back of it. So there we go. Didn't mean to make y'all dizzy. Made myself dizzy. All right. I think they used to have gates right there because I seen in one of the change logs it said something about removing gates around the farm. So I think they used to have probably a fence line and some gates and whatnot, and decided they were probably more of a nuisance than something good. All right. Let's unfold this bad boy. Alright, so it looks like we're just going to grab and send right into the middle, so that's good. That's good. Usually, man, you get on some of these maps, and the wind, like, there's this one windrower on here, it's just an absolutely stupid design. I don't even know why they would do it. But it's just one of the most horrible windrowers I've ever used. Like, it's just so messed up. There's no good pattern that you can do with it. Like, some of them you can work out a pretty good pattern. But this one, just the way it's shaped and the way it sends the grass, like the grass doesn't come out right in the middle. It comes like kind of off to the side. It's just really uncomfortable to use and not fun. But this one's not bad. I like this one. Plus, it's got these big protector bars on it. So I can just kind of bounce off the fences like that. And trees grab a hold of you a little bit. And if you're going good enough, this one will kind of bounce off of them a little bit. I mean, you wouldn't want to go at them like that in real life. It'd probably bust your shit up after a few hits. But, Now we'll just kind of do this. St. Pete sending them big old eyes, man. Got me feeling like somebody's watching me. Which, I mean, being a streamer, I guess you want the feeling of someone watching you. Well, you might not want that feeling, but. It is weird because me, anyway, I don't know about anybody else, but me being a streamer, um, it is kind of weird because I'm one of those people that, like, I feel like someone's watching me all the time anyway. And, sometimes it bugs me out, but being on here streaming and shit and just knowing, that somebody's most likely looking at you. It's I don't know, it's not as weird as a lot of people think it'll be. Like my son, I think that he's afraid to like be in front of a camera playing a game. But it's really not as uncomfortable and weird as people think. Like when I first started, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna have a camera on me or not, Like, I just didn't know if I wanted to have a camera on me because I didn't want people looking at me. Um, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it, because I don't like when I go into someone's stream and they don't have a camera on. Like, I don't know. It just bothers me. I don't. Now, I mean, like sometimes, what I mean, I always stick around and see, like maybe they were just doing something and had the camera off. Like me, a lot of times, if I can't see something, I'll turn my camera off for a second so that I can see what's going on. And then I'll turn my camera back on. But there are times that I even forget to turn my camera back on. But I was sitting there thinking, and I was like, I don't like watching streamers that don't use cameras. So I was like, fuck, I'm going to have to use a camera, if I want people to watch and follow and all that, you know what I mean? I got to do something. So I went ahead and started everything up, and I wish that I had some of those, my first stream videos, honestly. I really do wish that I did. I know they're on Twitch somewhere. But, yeah, I mean, I really haven't been at it very long. I don't really know exactly how long I've been going at it. I really couldn't even give you a guess, to be quite honest. I think it was before mowing started, so I may be coming up on a year. I really don't remember. I'm thinking it was maybe around April, though, that I started streaming. But I'm not 100% sure. There may be a way for me to check this out, and I just don't know. So, if anybody does know, let me know. There is a way for me to check and see how long I've been streaming. Oh. All right. And I don't remember what the silage additive does. I don't know what the silage additive does. I don't remember. I know it increases the yield. but I don't remember by how much. I want to say like 2% or something like that. So I mean, is it really worth it? You know what I mean? Like the amount of money that you're paying compared to the amount of yield that you're actually going to get. Like, is it worth it? I don't know. Because you have to buy the silage additive. You know what I mean? So, like, the yield that I'm getting, the little extra yield that I'm getting for using the silage additive, is that yield paying for the silage additive? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is it worth me paying that money out for silage additive for whatever extra yield I'm like? Is that extra yield bringing in enough money for me to, am I making any profit on it? I don't know. That would be something to test out, though. I'm sure there's math involved in that, though, and I'm horrible at math. So, I'll probably never figure that one out. I'm sure somebody has been just as curious as me, and I was thinking I was going to the silo for some reason. Yeah, I knew I was going to get stuck. I came in. I came in way too close to that barn. Alright, work with me here. Work with me. Come on. What are we stuck? We're stuck on the whole fracking corner of the building, man. I'm gonna end up losing this whole friggin' thing of grass because I can't get off of this building. See if we can get it to come around this way. Kick it around. Oh, man. Come on, girl. Alright. Let's see if we can go this way. See, sometimes these trailers that have the turning wheels on them, sometimes they are very nice. But backing up, I'm stuck on the barn. Coming this way, that tire curves out and grabs a hold. I know it doesn't look like it's touching, but that's what the collision is those tires turning the way that they're turning for me. See if we can move it around with the tractor, because if we have to reset this trailer, we're going to lose the whole load that we just got. That's what we want to do. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a hookup on it, so... I know this is totally not the right way to do this, but I don't have another choice. I don't have the super strength mod. Like PC. So the only way I'm going to get this trailer back is for me to manhandle it with the tractor. Or reset it and then I lose the whole load. Sorry, I'm gonna get this grass unloaded before we get stuck again. Shit, man. Ugh. Yeah, hell, that was what? 20, 30, maybe 30,000 liters of grass right there. $32, $33, $34, $34,000 in grass right there already. But the cool thing that I just, oh my God, let me out. Okay, so right here, we can put grass in, okay, and grass will give us hay. All right. Or we can put grass in and add it to all these other things. Like this is grass, silage, and straw will give me TMR. And then this version, you can do grass and silage and you'll get TMR. And this one, you can do the grass, silage, straw, and the mineral feed, and get silage. Or TMR, I mean. And grass silage you can get. So I can put grass in and I can get silage, or I can put grass in and do any one of these, or I can put grass in and get hay. So, that being said, I don't think I want to put grass in here just to get hay because that's 240 cycles per month. I don't know if that would be fast enough for our hay where we could just go out into the field and flip it and, you know. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because I know that I want to have a lot of grass in there. Because we could just do this one here that's grass and silage. The only thing is I don't have a fast way of doing silage. Like I don't have a bunker silo or anything that I can do silage in. So whatever silage I get is going to be from me putting grass in here, which is this. And that's not going to be very fast. Or no, that's the fermenter silo. Grass silage down here. That's definitely more cycles per month than what that one is. That one's 120 cycles per month. I don't know what I'm getting per cycle though. Am I getting 1,000 liters per cycle? Is that how that works? I don't really know. I mean, it says you put 1,000 grass in, you get 1,000 silage out. So I would assume you're getting 1,000 each cycle, or is that a 1,000 per month? Like, does it take the 240 cycles to give me the 1,000, or am I getting 1,000 each cycle? Because that's 240,000 if that's per cycle. As long as you have the 240,000 grass to put in. What do we even need hay for? I don't think we need hay for... I don't think we even need hay. Because they... I don't know why they're... Fuck, they got full grain. Why is their health down? Oh, that's the rooster. Chickens, productivity. Ah, they're still young, man. Alright. Ah, hay for the horse. So... she eats oats and hay. Horses can be sold. Horses like hay, oat, and sorghum. Additionally, they require water. They need to be ridden daily to increase their value. Animals that are healthy and older than 22 months can reproduce. The numbers in brackets refer to the effectiveness of the respective food. Alright, so the horse needs hay. But I don't think it like requires hay. It might, because that's a separate category. Either way, we're going to have a lot of grass. I guess if we need hay like immediately, we can do it ourselves. But if we don't need it immediately, then we can just have the little farm shop make it. So we're gonna get, see, what was that, 35,000 that we got? Yeah, 35,000 liters that we got. And then this little bit here is another 4. So we got almost 40,000 liters of grass. Just off of this field. Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and mow everything and which I know this field is going to take way longer than this field did because this field's pretty small, but See, most of these grass fields, I'm probably just going to have to do it all myself. Which I'm fine with, but, you know. Some of it's going to take a while because I'm the only one doing it, you know, so. But fields like this one, or even that small one we just did, that small one's surrounded by a fence and it's small. So I am not even trying to mess with any friggin' AI up in this field that I'm doing now or that field that we just did. It's just not going to happen. So if the point ever comes where I turn this into a multiplayer map or anything like that, then, you know, something like that would be fine, but I'm not going to mess with any AI on this field. Or the other one. Probably any of the grass fields, to be truthful. Yeah, this thing cruises right along, man. 14, 15 miles an hour. I didn't even know. I didn't know I was going to be mowing this quick. This thing cruises. Oh, I can't wait for spring and summer to get here. I'm ready to get back out and start mowing grass again and making some money. I love being out mowing grass and shit, doing the yard work and everything I do for my customers. And it's just, I don't know, it's really satisfying. It's just really, really fun work, you know? I mean, you don't really hear people say that very much about work being fun and, you know, but mowing grass has always been, you know, just something that I enjoy doing, and I like to do yard work. It's satisfying. It's fulfilling, and, you know, it's therapeutic. You know what I mean? I actually had a guy that I was mowing for while he was out of town. He's a Marine, and his wife, you know, they had, I think, 4 or 5 kids or something like that, and his wife just did not have time to get out there and try to mow the yard and everything. You know, so I gave him a good price, and but, you know, he told me straight up, he was like, look, he said, I do not, he said, you know, if I come back to town, whatever, he said, that's it. You know, he said, it's no hard feelings or anything. He said, but I do it. It was actually therapeutic for him, for PTSD and all that. He said he gets out there and puts on headphones, you know, and sitting there listening to music. And he just gets in and starts mowing the grass. And I told him, I said, man, I said, I totally understand. I said, you know, it does the same thing for me. You know, I don't have PTSD or anything like that, but, you know, it is very therapeutic. I mean, you can just sit there and mow grass, listen to music, Sometimes I don't even hear the music that I'm listening to. Sometimes I'm just so off in my own thoughts and everything, and you have plenty of time to think and all that when you're out there. But it's really great. It really is. I love mowing. You know, why not get paid for it? You know what I mean? If you're good at something, never do it for free. Okay, what I'm going to do is take this mower and drop it off um, up here at the next field. So we need to go to the left. All right. So we need to actually go back out here. Get our beacons on, get the beacons on. Alright, clear that way, clear this way. We're gone. Is this the road I need? Yep. I don't know, I can't see the mini map. Somebody got their big ass head up in my way. Oh, it's fenced in too, son of a bitch, man. Alright, cool, we got a little pullover spot, that's awesome. That's awesome. Alright, so we are. Oh, you gotta unfold it first. Get the fuck out of here. Well, yeah. Man, these mowers that need to be unfolded first is just stupid. I apologize, you guys. I apologize. Text it to me, or did you? I seen you called. Text me. Alright, now we're running. We'll get the plow. And we will go ahead and I don't know if I can get someone plowing that field or not. I might be able to get somebody plowing this one while I try to windrow that other one up. As long as I can. Mm-hmm. That's a tight fit. Say, I hope it can get through the gate. I don't see why it wouldn't. Alright, we are going to do a perimeter line, and then I'll set a AI loose in here and see what we get. We'll see what happens, so I can try and get this other field windrowed over here. And which honestly, that field didn't take as long as I thought it was going to end up taking us. Really didn't take us that long at all. Stop trying to shift. Idiots. 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 Alright. Let's see if we can set a AI loose up in here. And first, let's turn these beacons off. Alright. We'll see how they do. Alright. Alright, well, they seem to be doing alright over there. Come on, tractor, let's go. You know, that mower almost swaths this stuff up for you pretty good, but everything's so close together, it would take me forever to do each and every one of these little lines. So I was looking at that while I was mowing, and I thought, man, I might be able just to go ahead and come in here and just suck these bad boys up like that, but they're too close together and it would take forever. Plus, even though this does take time to do, this actually is one of the better methods, because where these lines are already there, like right here, it looks really good. There's really not that much grass in those loads. Like right here, I'm taking all three of these lines, I'm putting them into one. So we're taking, 3 bites into 1 bite, basically. Not only will that save us time, but we're also picking up more grass at once. So, like if I was to take that cart down one of these lines before I went through and swathed it, the number wouldn't go up very fast at all. But with this on here, and then I swath it up, it piles the grass up, so you're getting more grass in each bite. So the number is going to go up a lot quicker. Let's see if we could move a little bit quicker with this implement here. It wouldn't be so bad. This one here, I think I'll loop back around this way. Just kind of trying to get rid of that point so I don't have to keep stopping and turning and everything, all that shit. Sometimes I think I make things a little more complicated than what they need to be, but they make a little more sense to me this way. You know, it's a lot simpler just to pull in here and stop and then back up. But I don't want to do that. I want to keep it rolling, so. And I think this one's probably about the perfect size for just about any of these fields that I have for the grass. However, uh, as we grow, there is the machine that I can get. Um, yeah, I totally fucked this up. This is going to be dumb. But there is the one mower that I can get that does all the swathing and all that at the same time. So, um, we will eventually get that tool, and we won't need all of these. Although, I mean, sometimes, you know, this is kind of the whole part of doing the grass farming and everything, is so that, you know, you get to do the things like this. You know what I mean? They might not sound fun, they might not seem fun, but I think sometimes this stuff's kind of fun to do. I myself do. Um, Now, doing it all the time, no. I do get tired of it after a while, but once you get a good pattern worked out for, you know, the fields, like I'll get a nice pattern worked out where I can come up in here and do most of it with no problem. I just, you know, this is the first time I've mowed or windrowed this field or anything, so. But I don't think that looks too awful bad. It's definitely going to be a different story when we come in here with the cart to pick up grass. But what are you blocked by? What a dingus. Okay. I'm not going to keep paying this guy to sit there. I guess one pass around wasn't enough for him. Alright. Let me jump out and shut these gates real quick so that the gate doesn't confuse them. Alright. I think I'll go ahead and just run this one on up there too. Oh my god. That thing like grabbed a hold and just turned. Twarn't nothing I could do, man. Twarn't nothing I could do. There we go. don't you shut up. Blow it out your ass. Mofo. Look, dude, if you're gonna sit there, then that's your fucking problem, because you know what? I'm clear off the motherfucking road, so good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Don't really know how much I need the weight on the front of this tractor, but I don't remember why I even had that on there. I obviously use this tractor for something, because I got the wides with the weights on it, plus I'm carrying the weight on the front, so it may have been the roller or something that I used for that other field, because I've only done the 2 fields that come with the map, and the 1 grass field that I'd already talked about. Those are the only fields that I even took care of until I started streaming. The 1 field we harvested, started gathering up the swath, and then I figured, this is the grass farm, so the grass fields needed to be taken care of first. But everything that needed to be harvested besides grass is already harvested. And we just have those couple fields to plow and lime and then replant. But other than that, they're ready to go. So we're just going to go through. Once we get this one, I'll get all these swaths gathered. I'll grab that other tractor and finish off that field that they're working on right now. We'll go through and hit all the end caps that they don't get. And then we'll jump over here and we'll start this one getting plowed. Shit, missed my turn. Whoa. There we go. But we'll get that one getting started on plowing, and oh, trailer grabbed a hold of something. My bad. Alright, we gotta make sure we don't come in too close to the building this time, because that was a little bit redonkulous earlier. Sitting here fucking with this thing. That should be a good turn. Nope. You dirty bastard, man. It's them friggin' tires. Look, here we go again. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's definitely not going to work. Watch out, cows. Alright, so we're just going to start pulling in here like this, and then back up to it. I try to do whatever I can to keep from having to back up or turn around so much, and things like that. I just try to cut corners just a little bit. But now the wagon that came with the map, it fit in there just fine with that. But it was a small one. I think it held 12 or 13,000 liters or something, whereas this one holds 35. So I do want to jump out and look at my numbers. Okay, so We're at 50,000 for the hay. Still climbing for grass. Let's see, maybe, let's see, we'll do this one grass. We'll make this one and this one hay. And then we'll see where we're at on both of them before we do this one here. That sounds like a plan to me. We'll do this one for sure, grass. We'll do these two small ones, hay. And then we'll check the numbers before we do this one, and we'll take care of this one. And then by that point, all of these will be plowed and ready to go. And we'll go ahead and get this one replanting as soon as we get done mowing. Because we have to use this tractor for the planter. Yeah, we're not ready for this job yet. What am I doing? There we go. Still sitting up here idling. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not even sure that this tractor should be the one operating this thing. Because once this thing gets full, I mean, it's a pretty decent sized wagon, you know. I'm gonna shut this gate because we're gonna go out that other side over here anyway with this tractor to go to this next field to plow it, so we don't need that door up in the way anymore. Right, I think we left off going this way, yeah. See, and I'll try to figure out a way to do it to where, like right there, instead of trying to make that sharp turn to grab that line there, I went ahead and dropped down to this line, and maybe we can grab that line coming this way or something, so we don't have to do a bunch of turning around and whatnot. This should actually be that line if I remember right. And like I said, we're not getting the whole yield off of this. I think each one of these fields was like a 23% yield. So when we do these fields after we get done with them, we'll be getting the 98, 99% yield. So we should be really great with grass once we start to take over the fields. So I don't think I'm going to, as far as fields go, I don't think I'm going to spread out much further than what I have as far as growing, like the oats and whatnot. The horse, I'm pretty torn on the horse. Like, I want to get rid of it just because it's really only a mouth to feed. Like, if I keep the horse, I'm keeping the horse. I'm not going to, like, keep the horse and then sell it. So if I keep this horse and do all this shit with it and spend time with it and ride it and everything else, I'm keeping it, So it's just going to be another mouth to feed, really. It's not going to be any, any kind of income or anything. And technically, like, I wish there was something you could use your horses for, you know? Um, Instead of it just being something that you ride 15 minutes every day to sell, like, let me use it on the farm somehow, you know? I mean, riding them to go check on your fields and stuff like that's all right, but like, it doesn't take 15 minutes to check your fields, And that's what you have to do with the horses. You have to ride them for 15 real time minutes every month on the game uh, to get them their exercise and everything, and it increases their worth. So the more you ride it, the longer you ride it, the more money you're going to get out of it when you sell it. And that's not like a business endeavor that I want to get into. But I thought it would be kind of cool if I could put together like one of the horse um, obstacle course things. I don't know the actual name for them, but where they jump over the barriers and all that kind of junk. So I thought it would be cool if I could do that. I even bought a little horse trailer so that I could, load it up and haul him or her. I think it's a her. Her name's Hope. But anyway, I was hoping that I could um, do stuff like that. Just to, hey, today we're going to start out, we're going to go do this and sit there and fuck around with the horse for a little bit or something. Okay, we're going to run this. Are we done? No, we're not. Are we? No. I don't think we have a whole lot left, but we're not all the way done. Alright, we're not going to worry about that. Yep. Okay. So we'll run this over here to the field, get it parked. That way it's down there and ready to go. We'll finish this field off, and then we're going to take care of the other one. Then I am going to go ahead and get the other one limed and plowed, or limed and planted, and then I'll come up here and start messing with this one. Yeah, y'all better slow down when you see farm equipment, sons of bitches. Okay, so we're going to bring this one back, but we are going to use this one for the lime. So I'm just going to run this one back up to the farm. That way it's right there ready to grab the lime cart. And I'm going to jump back down here to that one and finish these two fields off. I may see if I can get somebody over here liming stuff up. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go ahead and bring this down here and park it, and that way it's there. This lineman's not going to take long at all, especially this field. I'm not even worried about trying to get someone together to do it, because it's not going to take long to do, so I'm not going to be pressed about it. I don't know why they keep trying to go to fifth gear. I mean, it got to the point when I was taking care of the other fields that I did before I started the stream on this farm. It got to the point on those fields where I just went ahead and put it into manual shift, and I shifted the gears. Because it kept trying to go into fifth and just kept trying and kept trying. And I'm like, you are pulling a plow through dirt. Like, you are literally dropping down probably a foot or two into the earth, and you're going to try to hit fifth gear. All right. Now, some fields like this field here, I could probably have a bigger plow for, but I mean, why? You know, why am I going to try to run more than one plow? You know, see this? Fourth gear is pushing it, and your dumbass wants to go to fifth, man. Just stay in third. What do I need? Gear shift mode, manual. See, we're doing 11 miles an hour now. Before we were doing 9. Cruising. Where the fuck is reverse, bro? Oh, for Christ's sake, where's the fucking help window? That's not gonna help me none. I don't understand. They're not letting me do reverse. Well, the gears were shifting on their own, but they weren't shifting to an ignorant gear like they're already doing here. But I had no way to shift. They were not letting me shift. So, alrighty then. I guess we'll just have to deal with it if it happens. It's doing pretty good so far. I don't know what the deal was there that last time. I mean, I get going uphill and stuff like that, but I mean, we were going in a straight line right down through here and they were doing it. See, why not go down to friggin' third gear right there? Stay in fourth. Stay in fourth. Stay in fourth. I don't know why I was doing that on that first pass, but it did it on them other fields that I did too. I mean, it was driving me crazy. Especially planting. When I was using this to plant the grass in that field that I've already done, oh, I couldn't take it. But this time around, they didn't let me shift for some reason. All I could do was make the gears go up faster. I couldn't go down to go to reverse or anything. So I don't know what that was about, but they seem to be running pretty good now. Whatever happened, it's okay. It is working for now. You almost get dizzy doing this field. I think I'll swing up here and knock this corner out real quick. And we can flip back around and head on back around that way. Oh, oh. Yeah, that thing don't bounce off of stuff very well. Not like the windrower does. That windrower is nice, man. But that windrower is actually the one that came with the map, so I don't know if it's like a mod or if it's one from the game or what. I don't know, because I don't use windrowers all that much, and when I do, I usually use the big ones right off the bat, so. Yep, we should have enough grass to where we can get silage going in our little shop there. We can get our silage going. We can get TMR going. I do think that we need more straw, though. If I remember right, we do need more straw, like a lot of straw. But we do have that other field back there, the big field. That we still have to collect off of. So we are not going to wait, though. We're going to go ahead and get the TMR started up. I think I have to put water, and we have another load of mineral feed down here. I think I am going to do the one with the mineral feed. I'm kind of curious to see if doing the regular version of TMR versus the version with the mineral feed and all that. I want to see if that matters in the game as to productivity and all that. So since I've already purchased almost 8,000 liters the first time around of mineral feed, and I think 16,000 liters this time around, 20,000, something like that. I can't remember. But yeah. Let's see, it's back here. So we have 9, 18, 24, almost 25,000. There's my TMR, or my silage additive. Man, I wish I had ratchet straps with my tractor. I'd go ahead and throw those up on top of my tractor and strap them down and go. All right. Hopefully that don't block people. Okay, so the big tractor. Yes, this is the one that I need. So we'll put that down. Alright, we'll go down this way. I don't know what's down here. Oh, man. Oh, we need to go this way, don't we? Yeah. Don't worry about me. I'll figure out where I'm at sooner or later. Okay, this needs to go get the cedar. I'll get this up here to the cedar, and then I'll go ahead and jump back down to the other one and get the lime going. This is gonna have to, like, yeah, something like that. There we go. All right. Let's see. We need seed. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I got the right one here. Yeah, that's my cedar. That's the one that does grass. Okay. I could have sworn I had seed in this one, man. That is really weird. I thought sure I had this thing full of seed. I do have a bag of seed in here. I don't remember how much this one holds. It might not hold very much. But I do have this bag in here that we can pull up to and load up. Ooh, 46%. I don't remember the button. Son of a birch tree, man. Seed select. We want grass, man. Grass. There we go. Okay. Shit, man. I'm gonna have to run down here and get a bag of seed. I was thinking about doing where I bring the seed to the farm and all that, like the big bags and whatnot. But I just don't know how much I actually want to do that. Seeds. I just need seed, man. Seeds. There we go. What are you, 1,000 liters? Yeah, that should do me, I guess. Open the cover. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, we almost hit it. Almost hit it. Yeah, that, this, telehandler thing here, we actually own this. This is just something I put in here, when I was setting the map up for streaming. That was just something that I put in there. Now this is the part that's going to take forever. Because it's not very wide, and that's one of the things I hate about doing these little small maps or these little small fields like this, is because a lot of them have the gates on them, or like this map here, the roads really are not wide enough for a very big cedar or anything. And cedars, you can only fold them up so small, you know. And the bigger they are, the harder they are to fold them up small. So when you're doing maps like this with small fields, small roads, you know, like the UK-based maps, European maps, things like that. All these little skinny roads. Um, it's you might as well just. I went with different seeders and planters that came with the map, but I didn't go very much bigger. I really didn't. Maybe a meter or two on some of the things that I got, as opposed to what they start me out with on here. So the planting is going to take us a while on any of these fields, just for the simple fact that it's not going to be a very big spread at all. So that's the only downfall about doing these little small maps or little small fields. I don't know if this map's small or not. I don't know. I don't remember what it took to download it or anything like that, as far as megabytes or what the size was. I have no clue, so. However, since that is, damn, I'm gonna have to cultivate, I think. Where does my stuff cultivate? No. But this thing. Yes, okay, so this will cultivate for me. Awesome. But I'll have to fertilize it. So, anyway, I'm going to hurry up and do a perimeter line, and then I'm going to let a worker take over planting in here, and then I will jump back in that one, and I'll get that other field limed. Just going to kind of cruise in this view for a second. Little OG style here. Now I'll get this going back down this way, and we'll get a worker started up on it. Hopefully that's a big enough gap for the AI workers to be able to cope with it. Alright, you're taking over. Get him, girl, get him. Alright. Yeah, with this thing here, it won't take us any time at all to lime any of these fields. No time at all. I know it's not the greatest method, but it works. Now see, that whole corner is done and taken care of. It will mess with your eyeballs a little bit, but it gets the job done. See, now we can just turn around right here. Well, they're still going over there. We're definitely going to have to go through and get some end caps, but that's alright. I mean, you can't expect much else on a little tiny field that's enclosed inside a fence like that. So, I'm just happy the AI is actually over there working, and I haven't had to stop very much to, keep them from bashing their head up against the windows. And all right, that is that field done. All lined up and ready to go. Now we have enough equipment up here at this other field already, so I'm just going to pull in here. We're just going to park this right here. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and just get this tractor up here, back ready for action. Alright. Well, we'll just kind of hang out with this for a little while, and I'll just go ahead and keep letting the AI run this for a minute. I'm going to step away for a second, go grab a refill real quick on my water. Don't go anywhere. Don't forget to check out all my socials. I post on YouTube. Usually it's my stream videos. I do have other videos available over there. And I'm trying to work on some content to start posting on YouTube a little more often. But anyway, go check out all my socials. It's just exclamation point, capital F, capital B for Facebook. Exclamation point YouTube, just not the word U, it's the letter U, all lowercase. Exclamation point TikTok for my TikTok. Exclamation point Insta for Instagram, and exclamation point Stixcord with an X for Discord. I don't have anything going on in my Discord right now, but I wanted to get one set up that way, if I do start to get a community going, then I have a place to communicate with everyone. But right now, all of my announcements and everything are made over on Facebook. As far as, hey, I'm running late tonight, or, no stream tonight. Hey, I'm going live early today, or, hey, I'll be live during the day today, whatever. That's where all my announcements are usually, is over on Facebook. I just haven't been doing them lately. I just kind of feel like Facebook doesn't even really put my stuff out into the world. So I've kind of been steering away from Facebook. But anyway, go check them all out. And I will be right back. I just got to grab some water. And we'll sit here and watch this chick do some more work. All right. I'm back. And if you haven't yet, y'all, make sure you hit that follow. That way you will know every time I go live. Right now, my main games are Hogwarts Legacy and Farm Sim 22. Wreckfest, and Sunday mornings I do a Sunday morning wake and bake, where I wake up, do a little bit of smoke, and then we jump on Deliver Us the Moon, and we run around on the moon and we do some missions in space and things like that. Saturday mornings I usually try to do some farming. Other than that, my schedule is available in the About section here on my Twitch channel. If you are watching on Twitch, if you're watching the video on YouTube, jump over to the Twitch and check all that stuff out. But yeah, make sure you hit the follow, and then that way you'll know when I go live. Depending on what game I'm playing, usually Mondays, Tuesdays. Right now I know for sure Monday and Tuesday will just be an evening stream. Wednesdays, if I don't end up working, I'll be on during the day, but I will not be on at night. Wednesday is date night. So it's not streaming night. Thursdays and Fridays I'm 6 p.m. Every night I'm 6 p.m. except for Saturday. Saturday it's supposed to be 6:30, but I'm usually on at 6. And like I said, Saturday mornings, if I don't work, I will do farming. Saturday mornings are dedicated to farming, so if you like farming, make sure you tune in. Check out Saturday mornings. If I'm not going to be on Saturday morning, I usually try to let you know either the day before in the stream or on my Facebook page. But this Saturday is actually looking like I may be on Saturday morning, unless some better hours come up for me. If I can get some better hours for Saturday morning, then I won't be on. If not, then I'll be on in the morning with farming. But yeah, go check out my schedule. It'll give you better information than I just did, because I just start yammering and I get one thought and then I think of something else and I got to tell you that before I forget about it, and then I start telling you this one and then I forget about what I was just talking about. It's a mess. It's horrible when you're a burnout anyway. And then, you start getting older and you start forgetting shit anyhow. Mix those two together, it's like, I don't know. I'm surprised I can even remember people's names, honestly. Which I really can't do that either. I usually just give people a nickname. And sometimes that's nice. Sometimes it makes it good or easier. But sometimes you see that person and you're like, oh, hey, and you cannot think of the name that you gave them. And then they say their name and you're like, maybe I don't know you. Because you didn't know them by that name, you know. But I've always been one to give people nicknames. And where I used to work, learning someone's name it wasn't even worth the time that it took to learn someone's name, because they usually weren't there long enough. They were either transferred out of the department or they quit. So I love when the AI drives. They do not leave tire prints anywhere. Like there's no tire prints whatsoever on this field anywhere. Even when they pull out into the dirt here and turn around, there's no tire prints. So it makes the field look all nice, like they didn't do all these stupid turnarounds that they do and everything. Like over here, you can see my tire tracks in that field, See right there, they're not even leaving tire tracks anywhere, so no tire tracks. I don't think I've ever noticed that up before, honestly. It's crazy. Yeah, see, this is taking some time right here, so. I don't know if I have, do I have grassland? Yep. Oh, we do have a big one and a small one. I think maybe. Wow, I really don't know why I would have both of them. Unless maybe the one's for the bigger fields and that one's for the smaller fields, because, yeah, that's a 12.3 meter and that's 6.3. I don't know, though. Maybe I was just keeping a hold of them just in case this one didn't fit everywhere or something. I don't really remember. I mean, I remember there being something about me keeping both of these, but I don't remember why. I'm not picking my nose, just so you know. I'm trying to adjust my ring, and sometimes I get a mustache hair that like gets up on and weaved around the nose ring, and then it's like sticking up in my nose, and it makes my nose itch, and then I'm sneezing, and then I'm going crazy, and everything else. So we do have the grassland care rollers, which that's what I was going in there to look for. I wasn't sure if I had any or not, and I have 2 of them. Hopefully I can remember why I kept both of them. Unless maybe I bought one and, realized it wasn't going to be good enough and bought the other one and just never got rid of the other one. I don't know. I do remember that there was something about both me having both of them. I just really can't see myself having 2 different rollers for this small grass farm, though. I just don't know. I really don't. I remember there was something. I just don't remember the something that it was. Alright, let's finish off all these end caps here and go. Sometimes I want to turn that stop and go braking back on, but once you stop using it, it's kind of hard to go back, to be honest. Wow, I can't believe this thing's wiping all this out in the one swipe that it's doing. That's pretty cool. That is rad that it's helping me out like that. I don't know why, but even the planters like this, hello, did I lift it up? No. Plant. Why are we not planting right there? Is it like just not taken because of the terrain or what? What the hey, man? Okay, so it's up. Huh. I didn't even realize that this didn't go when I went around through with the perimeter line. That's... I don't know, because I plowed right there. I know that it plowed right there. I know that for a fact. That is really weird. I've never had that happen to me before. I've had it happen like, you know what I mean? Because your seeder can't like work at that angle or something. Sometimes you just have to come at it from a different direction. But I've never. That is really weird. Because I mowed it. I plowed it. I limed it. But I can't plant it. Oh, well. Alright, bam. Okie day, okie day. We're gonna grab probably this one. I knew I should have kept this one over there. I don't know why I didn't. I should have. Alright, bear with me. We're gonna run this up. We're gonna grab the roller. Like the actual roller. And then we're gonna get this field rolled. And then we're gonna start planting the other field. I want to get it planted and rolled because we're getting later into the day. Whereas the speed on the time being at hang on a second. Grassland carrier. Okay, rollers. Okay, I do have a roller. I remember where it's at now. I literally moved it out of the way so that I could get the get the cedar. Yeah. See, there's the name of this map. Frühling. I don't know what the German pronunciation of it would be, but or whatever language it is. I'm sorry, I didn't do enough research. I apologize, but I'm gonna say it's like Frühling, something. I tried to ask my phone how to say it, like pronounce it and everything, and it was no help. So I do apologize if I am not saying it right. But it's not figuring out languages is not my best feature. Alright, I'm just going to do a perimeter on this and then let a worker take over. Even though rolling usually doesn't work out very well with the AI. Although I always say that, but honestly, I would say probably like my last 3-4 maps, they've actually done pretty good with the rolling. It was really just some of the maps, like when the game first came out, I know Elm Creek, I had a hell of a time with that one. Like, I quit hiring people to do the rolling and collect the field stones. Rolling, I was going out. Sometimes they were in a whole nother field. The one, he was driving down the side of the highway where there wasn't even a field at, rolling. I don't even know what the hell he was rolling. But the field stones, man, you could not get them to go in the right direction. I mean, literally, you could start them off in one corner of the field like you're supposed to. They would go down that line, and instead of going, like, say, I started them down this line coming this way. Instead of turning around and coming this way and working their way over, they would literally be trying to drive through that fence to go the opposite way. Every single time on Elm Creek, every single time, I hired someone to do the field stones. They always went the opposite way of what I was needing them to go. Like right here, they would go down, and instead of working their way that way, which is logical, they would try to go this way, even if there wasn't a field there. It could be a road or just more grass, and they would still try to go that way. It drove me absolutely insane. That's why I quit playing that map. Because I couldn't hire people to roll for me, and I couldn't hire people to do the field stone for me. Which I eventually turned field stone off anyway, because, I mean, let's face it, it's just a horrible thing that they added. I mean, adding stones and things like that, I think it was kind of cool. I just don't think that they did it right. Like, for one, now, if you're in seasons, then it's not so bad because you get them scattered throughout like they really would happen, you know. But if you play on no seasons, it's every square inch of your field is covered in stones. If they, even with the weeds, that's why a lot of times I don't end up turning the weeds back on either, because your field will be just, every square inch of it will be covered in weeds. But if you do seasons, you'll have little spots that pop up here and there. Like most of the time, it's not even worth spraying them. So if they would, you know, make them grow sparsely, the weeds or even the stones, you know, which I mean the stones don't grow, but you know, if they would make the stones pop up, you know, sparsely to where, you know, you're not going to get a whole lot of stone. And I, you know, understand they may have done it for production reasons, you know, as to why there is so much stone. But I'm not, even a field this size, I'm not messing with the stones anymore. Because by the time you think about it, by the time you go through and harvest, and like this time around, we had to harvest, then we had to plow, then we had to lime it, then we had to plant, now we're going through rolling. Now you imagine if you have to cultivate and everything else, you know. I try to always make sure that I get the planters and seeders that cultivate. That way that's one less step that I have to do. Does that mean that I need to turn on the weeds or stones? No, it doesn't. Now, if they were sparse, if they were spread out, I'd turn stones back on in no time. It wouldn't bother me one bit. I don't care if I'm just going out and picking up a little bit of stones here and there. I'm not worried about making lime out of it and everything else. I do totally understand why they maybe did stones the way they did. But I think maybe if you have, like if they would have done something where you could have do something like a different setting for the stones, maybe like a season setting, where you could have the stones set on like a season. Excuse me. So that they are just sparse, you know. But anyway, I don't have a problem going through the motions of the game and doing the things that the game requires you to do. But just like in the real world, and even real farming, if there's an easier way to do something, the farmers figure it out and they do it. Whether it's building something of your own design, or whether it's collaborating with some other people to get something done a certain way in your area, or, you know, whatever it is. So, some people, I haven't had anyone say anything to me, and I don't really give a shit if anybody does, because I play the way I want to play. And if you don't like the way that I play the game, then you really don't have to watch, I mean, but anyway, uh, I haven't had anyone complain about the way I play or anything like that, but like the way I always make sure that I get the planters and seeders that have, where they cultivate and do the fertilizing for you and all that. But, you think, if you imagine you turn on weeds and all that good stuff, you got a lot of shit to do, and when you get into animals, cows, chickens, whatever animals you get into, that's something else you have to go do, Come on, get going. All right, so this field is done and ready to go. I did not want to plant that other field today, but now I'm going to have to. That's all right, though. We can make these two be on the same cycle, I guess, because these two really don't take a whole lot of time, except for planting. We are going to park this dude right up here in the shade. And I think I want to do some landscaping right here sometime, right here where I'm backing in. Because this is just a nice little hidden, I mean, check it out. It's right here off the road, come back this way. Bam, you're up in the trees, got a little bit of privacy. This would be a nice little spot for a little, maybe even a little pond or something. I don't know. I think it'd be nice right there. Have a little pond or something, maybe with some rocks and stuff around the trees. Get some flowers going. Be pretty nice. See, if I could use one of these other tractors for the mower, it wouldn't be so bad. But I don't think any of these other tractors have the power to do the mower. See what we need, 180. 175. They might be able to do it. I just need to get those other two tractors. Sometime down the line, I'm going to replace them. The bad thing is those tractors are actually tractors that I went through and bought. The ones that came with the map were, just fine on their own. I just wanted a little bit more power out of them. So I got a couple that weren't so bad, 175, I thought that was pretty decent for. But yeah, these are two tractors that I bought that I thought would be good enough for me, but because I don't want to have too many tractors. Maybe a fourth tractor, but I'm not running any more than 4 tractors on this farm because it's really not that big. And like I said, I don't plan on growing very much more. Because I mean, we own this whole forest area. That doesn't matter. This field here, I'm really thinking I might just turn that into greenhouses. I am thinking about selling this area right here because this is where the old sheep pasture used to be, and the greenhouses that came with the game. but there was never any sun that got right there. So I didn't, it just didn't feel like a good spot for greenhouses. I mean, I know it's a game. You don't actually need the sun for the stuff to grow, but it just didn't feel right to me to have greenhouses sitting in dark shade all the time. So I got rid of all of them, and I sold the sheep pasture and all that stuff. It's still telling me there's something on there that I have to sell before I can sell the land. So when I get that figured out, I think I am going to sell that piece right there. I was going to try and keep it and try and clear some trees out around it to bring in sunlight. But that little line, I don't know if you all can see it, but there's a little line basically right here at the end of this building. You can see the building here. I mean, almost right up against that building is the line of where I can cut. I can't cut anything back further than this right here. From here back, I can't cut. So right here on this dirt road, I did cut these trees right here out, and I cut a couple out right here, but once I got right about in here, I couldn't cut anything else. So I'm going to look to sell that. But anyway, like this is the farm, this is grass, that's grass, this is the one that we're actually planting right now, this is the one we just got done with. I bought that for that little barn that's right there. This is the field that's right outside. This is right down by our fields that we're working on right now. Up here, this is where we're parked. We have everything parked right in here, waiting to do this field. This one, and this one. Like this is nothing that we have anything to do with. I don't even remember why I bought that. This one, I don't even know if I've ever been over to that field, to be honest with you. And this is the first time that I've even been to down as far as this field is. So, I really haven't seen anything except for, this area of the map down in here and right in here is where I've spent most of my time. So we do have some work to get done around here, but it's not going to be totally horrible. And we don't really need to get big on any of it. So like I said, this is basically just the grass farm for me. Is me just basically getting to do something that I don't normally do on here. Because any of my other farms, 99% of the time, I do not fuck with grass. I don't do any kind of a grass field or any of it, unless I'm planning on doing some kind of it, cows or something like that need to grass. Otherwise, I don't even mess with grass. So making a grass farm stream just seemed like something fun to do for me. Like I said, simply because I don't normally mess with grass, besides, in real life. But, and it's definitely not on this kind of scale or even this line of work. I'm just a lawn guy, so. But yeah, I mean, I enjoy doing the grass part of it sometimes, We may start to look into, I think I'm gonna go in on my own time, and I say that not because I'm trying to keep you guys out of something, but because it'll be on a different map. Like I have a map that I take stuff into just to test it out, and see how big it is, or see what it actually operates like, and things like that, stuff that I've never used before. I just go into a map and test stuff out and mess around with it a little bit, to make sure that it's something that I'm going to want to work with, or I'm going to be able to do or enjoy doing. So what I'll do is I'm going to go in sometime, and see about maybe getting a planter that once it's folded up, it'll still fit through my gates, and then it can unfold into something bigger. That may not be a good idea for like little enclosed fields like that one. But if I can, I think I definitely want to get something bigger, especially for this field. I mean, I know on the map this field doesn't look very big, but when you come out here and you see the bite that we're taking and how long it's going to be, but then again, that could just be the American in me, so. Because, I mean, even in real life, I see people using these planters, that's 4 meters, 4 meters, 5 meters. I don't even know what this one is. Three meters, so maybe we can find something that's going to be planting us at like, 6 meters or something. I don't know. I may have to check some mods and see what I can get. Oh, excuse me. But like I said, that may just be the American in me, because I have seen, actual video of actual people on actual farms using this, and they're doing fields much bigger than this. But if you look, this field isn't much bigger than this one. To be truthful, I would say with that little bit of land right there in the middle being trees, I would say this field here is close to the same exact size as this one. So if we took out those trees in the middle, matter of fact, I want to check and see, which I don't know. I really don't like, I don't like taking out trees if it's not necessary, but which, this isn't going to be a great big cow operation or anything anyhow. I probably have more grass fields than what I need, to be truthful. However, I just feel like a space like that needs to be utilized for something. I mean, we could put bees in there, and we're going to get honey anyway. I just like to have the bees someplace, like I've actually done a couple fields with trees in the middle. One of the maps that I was on, they actually had it set up with the trees in the middle, but they were up on like a big hill, and then it was leveled, and then they had all the beehives up there, and you collected the honey up there. So wherever you had the bees, like if you had the bees in these trees, and then you plant this field as, I think it's potatoes, canola, and I want to say sunflowers, the bees actually give you an increased yield for that crop, for those crops. Certain crops, not every single crop. But they actually give you increased yield if you have the bees close to that field and you have one of those three things planted. They give that crop an extra yield, and I want to say it's like 5% or some shit like that. So it's a pretty nice benefit to have, but we're just running grass, so. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. It would be cool if it was like that other map that I was looking at yesterday, where the meadow grass and the alfalfa and all that is actually just taken in like grass. So if this map was set up like that, I could just plant the meadow grass, which has the flowers and everything in it, and then we could have the bees up there. And make it look a little more like, a little more sensible, I guess. All right, so, we definitely don't. I know we don't have. Yeah. Damn it. We're just gonna have to wait. That tractor is not heavy enough. It's not heavy enough for the mower. The mower is going to lift the front end off of that one. And I think this one does good without a weight, but that one there has a weight on it. And if I remember right, that weight wasn't enough. Which is why I can't use either one of my medium or small, whatever they are, tractors. I'm glad that I thought about that, because I remember the blue one is not heavy enough to even have the mower attached, and the red one has the weight on it, but it wasn't powerful enough to run it or something like that. Let's see the seeder. Let's see how much what does it take to run you? 50 horsepower and 115 horsepower. So that's 165. Ho! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's drop that. We can use this tractor that's already over here. It's got 175. That's 10 more horses than what we need to run the seeder. It's got a weight, and it's got wides with weights. So, and it's already over here. So we'll use this one for the seeder. We'll get a worker going in this one, and we'll take the big one and go get the mower, and we'll start mowing that other field and get all that stuff over there done while they plant this one. Ha ha. I don't know why I never thought of that before. I just automatically assumed that, she might not be heavy enough, man. I don't know if that'll affect the AI or not. I guess we're going to find out, aren't we? Alright, y'all get going. Here we go. I'm gonna shut this gate. Alright. Man, why am I always looking out the back? Every time I jump into a tractor, I'm staring out the back or clear out the side. We're just going to hope nothing's coming. Because it takes too long to look back and forth on this game, so I try not to look back and forth if I don't have to. Oh shit, I didn't see that fence there until I was like right at the last second. Alright, let's fold this up. We're going back into the cone just a little bit. So we can open our gate. What is this? Green crops. I wish some of these gates didn't open out, you know? It's like you're making it even harder for me to come inside of here. Are we gonna make it up in here? Yeah. Jesus. Alright. Yeah, this field shouldn't take us any time. We're gonna get that help window up out of the way though. We already got enough shit on this screen. We don't need more. This is a pretty nice mower though. I like this mower. I've never used it before. It's pretty good. There goes the police. That's weird. I never see them on my street. Not that much anyway. Especially not with their lights on. Go get 'em, boys. Go get 'em. Shit, I wish my mower went this fast. I think my zero, I can do up to 8 miles an hour while I'm mowing. And I want to say 9 or 10 miles an hour driving. Something like that. I do know it's 8 miles an hour while I'm mowing. I don't remember what it is without mowing. I mean, you get going pretty good on that mower the zero turn that I have for my lawn business. I can get going pretty decent. It's not too bad. She gets the job done. Yeah, so far all these fields have been pretty nice, honestly. I mean, that one with the trees in the middle was probably the most hectic one that we had, but I wouldn't even really consider it hectic, to be honest. Oops. Guess it's a good thing it was my own tractor. We're just parking right there. I don't think any cars go through there. At least I hope so, anyhow. I will say, now this is going to be the fun part, but this shouldn't be too bad because this thing actually steers with me, so. Alright. Get myself straightened back out a little bit better here. Come on. See what I mean, man. Alright, stop and go braking. Work with me here. That was horrible. That does suck because that looks like that would probably pick up pretty good with the lines that it's already in, but you can see these lines how they're just like flat, they're down low, they're all like kind of sparse. And then the swath that you lay down, it's, dark, it's thick, piled up high, you know what I mean? So you can tell you're getting more for this than, what it would be. It would take forever to do it the other way. It really would. But like I said, once we get rolling in this pretty good, um, there's really not much that we need to buy, to be truthful. Um, because actually, we still have to sell some cows. Um, I have to check our time of year and all that and see what all we have. I don't think I even have any kind of crop to sell, to be truthful, because I think everything that we harvested and everything that we did already have or was growing was everything that has to do with the animals that we have. So we'll end up keeping all of that. We will definitely get into planting something, probably soybeans and whatnot, just as a moneymaker. But anything else that we plant will be for the farm, for the animals. Which right now we have the cows, the chickens, and the horse. I still haven't made up my mind on the horse. I want to keep it just because. Plus, this is a small farm, so like we really shouldn't have a whole bunch of stuff to do. I'm thinking I may just keep the horse around and see how things go. And when we get to the horse, if I feel like messing with it, then I'll mess with it. But if not, then if I decide I'm not even just going to end up messing with it, then I'll just go ahead and get rid of it. Because to be quite honest with you, I mean, I don't know how long it would last, but if we could use a horse to do like plowing and stuff like that, um, I wouldn't care. I'd probably have a couple horses, you know. But that would require probably a custom map so that you could do like, you know, where you're just starting out. You know, like me in real life, if I was to go ahead and start something, I would have one small tractor, you know, probably one of the ones without a top on it and everything else. Um, if I could, I'd probably use a horse to do the plowing and whatnot, you know what I mean? Because I'm not going to be running some kind of big empire or anything, you know. I'm just going to be doing enough farming for me and my wife and, you know, maybe some family and things like that. But we don't, I mean, we have some maps like that, you know, like No Man's Land, you could run like that. Um, what's it called? Hinterland, Helterland, something like that. Um, you could use that one to do that. Okay, we're just going to pull this one down there. Shit, I never did check on the other tractor to see how he's doing. What are you doing, dipshit? Go. Okay. We got the wagon. We can unhook that. Pretty sure that this can run the wagon. That other one can. This one can. They both have 175. Although this one is lighter, I think. I'm pretty sure that it is. Yeah, we're probably never going to get that shit that's right there in the corner, so. I don't think we're definitely not going to get backed up far enough for that thing to grab a hold of it. We're not going to be missing much of it. See, it almost like doesn't make sense to do these like each field a different month because it's going to take me forever to get them done. Like I just don't, I don't feel like I'm going to have um, enough grass, you know. But I mean, I'm going to have plenty of grass to start out with and at least get the shop running. Get some of our stuff coming in. And I don't know how much I'm going to need to feed the cows that I do have. Because like I said, we're going to be selling some of them. I don't know how many, but we're going to sell some of them. Because like I said, this is not a big, huge operation. This is a small map. It's a small town. It's a small farm. We do not have a big operation. We don't need a big operation. This is really the only downside of this stuff is I have to, for one, this trailer doesn't like to do any kind of a turn. But now I got to haul this all the way back to the farm and then come all the way back down. Damn. Did not want to turn. I love the maps that have the signs there, but you just like drive through them. Because I guarantee you, I don't care where you put them, I will hit just about every sign on a map. I will hit just about every sign on a map. Maybe not every time, but I'll eventually hit all of them. Some of them will get taken out every time, some of them won't. Like, the Frankenmuth, Michigan map. Mailboxes. I don't know how many mailboxes I took out on that map. I was always taking out a mailbox. All the time. Alright, while this unloads, I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. While you're waiting, go check out all my other socials. Explanation point, blah, blah, blah. You've seen it pop up in the chat. Those are all your examples. You type them in just like that. You'll get the link for whatever social you typed in. So go check those out while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Right. Oh. Yeah, and this barn actually, when you if you ever come to this map, when you start this map, there's a barn sitting here just like this, but the doors are shut and they don't open. I mean, it literally looks just like that. Actually, I think it's parked out here, probably right around in there. So, like you seen on the map, if you were in here like 10 minutes ago, right here, 24, you can see the implements I have in the barn. 24 is a separate piece of land that you don't own. But I think it was like $4,000 or something like that. So I bought that, sold that little shed that was on there, and then when you go in to your build, see construction, go into your buildings, of course, your sheds. This one is on here with the map. I don't know where. I have so many friggin' sheds. There it is, right there. You can see it says Frühling Mod. If you get that, that's the one that I have sitting there now. But when you come to this map, that's exactly what it looks like, but you can't use it, you can't get in it, anything. So, but anyway, I sold it, like I said, and then I just put the same one back, but you can open the doors and use it for storage and whatnot. So just a little heads up for you if you ever do start this map. Because a lot of times I go through and I do things to a map, or I bring in equipment that I like better, or, you know, whatever. I don't usually try to benefit from it, besides the fact of getting the equipment that I want. Other than that, I don't benefit myself any. I don't give myself any more land. I don't go out and buy all the biggest, best shit. You know, I get the things that I want. Basically, like, I kind of come in like, you know, like the people that made the map, they're going through, they're picking what equipment they're putting in here for you and all that. At least I think that's the way it goes. I don't really know. But, you know, basically I come in and say there's, you know, some tractors in there that I just like. Some of the tractors I will not play. I won't mess with them. Because I don't like them. I don't like the way they are. I'll come in and I'll get myself, you know, I'll get rid of that shit. And I put in the government subsidies and all that kind of stuff to get me some money so I can do whatever. But 9 times out of 10, I'm starting myself off with either less than the 100,000 that you start with, or just a little over the 100,000 that you start with. So I don't start myself out with, you know, a big bunch of money. This one I did just for the simple fact that I really didn't have anything else to do. And I didn't want to start from zero. So what I told myself was I was not going to buy stuff unless I actually earned the money for it. So yeah, I came in with 248,000, something like that. But for one, we really don't have anything that we need to buy, to be truthful. A lot of it is a lot of the stuff that we need. We either already had it. Like we already had one of these wagons. It just wasn't very big. And I knew, like, especially this field, I think this is the furthest away. The field that I have that's the furthest away is this one, I believe. And I was not trying to drive from here, because that other one, I think it held. We'll just say 10. We'll give it 16,000 liters. We'll just say it held 16,000 liters. And it was I think it was 3 trips for that little horseshoe. Maybe even 4 trips actually for the little horseshoe field that I had already done off a stream. So I couldn't imagine, you know, these 2 fields that I just did, 3 fields that we just did. Because hell, some of them, this one was almost 2 full trips. We're at 59% on this one, so that's a little over, you know, wagon and a half, a little over. And this stuff here, like the logs and the tires and the wood stacks, all that, I tried to get rid of these ones, but it's all attached to each other. So if I get rid of these tires and stuff, then the barrels go, all the ground stains go, the puddles go. I think even a couple of the buildings go. I was like, damn, you know, because I just wanted to get rid of these ones right here so I could make this one big open area. But, okay, so we have that field's done now. So let's do, okay, where are we at? Everything else is sitting up here. Okay. Yeah, let's work our way over here. I think these ones we're going to do hay, though. This one and this one we're going to do hay for these 2. So we'll shut that down for a minute. Is this it? Well, I'd say that it was. Yep. What the hell is this? Biogas plant. That's pretty expensive for that little biogas plant. $435,000. Good Lord. Wow, I really thought that I bought that. I really thought that I owned that. Guess not. There, now I do. My bad. Damn, I done thought I went in here and bought that shit. I guess not. That's crazy. Oh, shush. Barking at the FedEx man. Clear down the road. Mila. Enough. Damn, did we get stuck or what? Here, let's wake up. Mila. She's such a goofball. This field ain't gonna take us no time at all. I can't believe that I didn't own this already. I could have sworn that I had all the grass. That's alright. Hell, this is plenty of sun. I mean, I don't know how level this land is, but I don't see why we couldn't put some greenhouses in right here. Alright, we're gonna move on over here to number 1. A nice little bridge. Right over top of the road. Huh. So that's the road I need to get to my field? Or can I go this way? I think I can go this way. These are the times that it sucks that I don't have my mini map. But I'm pretty used to it, so. Alright. This is one of the ones that's an actual field that's, you know what I mean, like on the map as a field. All the other ones are actually set up as like grassland, so. Yeah. No. I don't like to let the AI do the mowing because they miss spots and it's just dumb. And you can't tell where you gotta go, you know? So you end up having to just mow everything yourself anyhow. At least that's always been my experience anyway. Yeah, see, like, in the real world, I would be having people yell at me and make fun of me and everything because of this big, giant, huge mower that I'm using for this little field. Because, I mean, in all honesty, this is a pretty decent-sized mower. But it folds up. You know, if I could find a cedar or something that folded up like this, I'd have me a pretty decent-sized cedar, too. Totally went the wrong way with it. I meant to lift it, not turn on all my lights. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, if I do end up buying any more fields, it won't be for soybeans or anything like that. I don't think. I think it'll be more along the lines of more grass. But I'm honestly thinking that we probably already have more than enough grass fields. So I think a lot of things around here for us. Yeah, that's the route I wanted. I think a lot of the things around here for us on this map, we're just going to end up getting into contracts and stuff, you know. We'll do contracts on fields for people, and we'll take care of our fields. Because like I said, that big one, it's most likely going to just be soybeans. Whereas all of the other ones are going to be whatever we need for our animals. Ah, I've never came from this way. I've never even been right here before. Whew, that water's pretty close to the bridge. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way, man. See, I don't know where I'm going. Is this where I need to go? Yes. Alright. Damn. Oh, wow. I don't even think I realized there was a road there. Holy crap, man. Okay. Actually, we did need to go here. We needed to go to that one. What a dumbass I am. La la la. That's alright. We're learning the map. We're learning the map. That's all it is. Like I said, I really haven't even been away from the farm, you know, so. Oh, we got another fenced in one, looks like. Oh shit, we're going in the ditch. Damn, I didn't realize that was a ditch. That motherfucker was deep too. Alright, so that's our pull-in spot. Okay. Let's get these other ones. We gotta get this one finished up. That's what we need to do. This is already taking too much of our time right here, because we gotta get this one rolled still before we switch over to 24 hours. I knew when I bought this field it was going to be a pain in my ass, but I didn't think it was going to be this much of a pain in my ass. Yeah, I was hoping if I hit it at that angle, I'd be able to get all of it in one bite. We'll hit this one, we'll swing up there, grab that little nug, and then we'll start hitting this back and forth this way. Lift. Get this little nug. And we'll spin back around the other way. Whoa, front tires ain't on the ground. No steering at all right there. Okay. Speaking of little nug. Stupid thing gets frozen up sometimes. Oh, thank you. Sorry about that. I was just yammering on about how small this cedar is all I was doing. I definitely want to find something that's bigger. I think 6 meters would be alright, but um, I think I was looking at stuff when I was actually setting this map up. Um, I actually think I was setting stuff up and I didn't find anything much bigger because, like I was saying earlier in the stream, uh, the cedars you can get like a 6 meter cedar, but it doesn't fold up, and I can't fit through these gates or these roads with a 6 meter cedar behind me. So I would need something that, I could unfold into, 6 meters like that. The plow that I have, or even the mower. Actually, I think the mower is 9 meters. I think the plow is 6 meters. And the mower is 9 meters. But, even the mower, if I could find a cedar that would fold up like that, 6 or 9 meters would be all right. But you wouldn't want something, much bigger than, like, say, the mower that we're using, which, like I said, it's 9 meters. You wouldn't really want something that's, you wouldn't want something much bigger than that, regardless of what you're doing. Couple more passes here and we'll have this one done, but we gotta get it rolled. And then the other ones, we're not planting or anything, so the other ones we just got to get the grass cleaned up out of them. We can probably go ahead and plow them, but we're not going to plant them ones yet. I didn't even want to plant this one today, but I totally forgot my plan. Smack these couple little spots here up, get my tires back on the ground. Boom. I think that's it for that one. Should be. What do we got? I don't know how there's that much that needs plowed. Anyway, it doesn't need planted, so we're good. Okay, we'll run. Whoa, tires not on the ground. All right. Bumpy road, heavy machinery on the back. Let's take it a little easy. There we go. Repair. Alright, well, that's a pretty good cedar, man. That, really didn't cause very much damage at all. Okay, roller. I think it's already down there somewhere. Or did I already take it up to that other... Oh no, it's back here in the little thing. go. And we'll just go ahead and unfold her right here. I better pan back a little bit. Alright, I think we're on the ground. Yep. Alright, we'll get this rolled. We'll get up to the other fields, get them cleaned up. We should have all of them cleaned up. I'd like to have them all plowed before it gets dark, but I really don't think that's going to happen. But we should definitely have them all cleaned up before it gets dark. But even if it gets dark, we'll get them all plowed at least and limed. And then, like I said, this one and the other one that we've already done, we've already got planted and everything. These two will keep on the same cycle as each other. And then the other ones we're going to do, like, when we wake up, we'll go ahead and plant one of the other ones. And then the next month we'll plant the other one. Or we might do a couple of them at a time, because we only have that big one and then them two little ones. So we could actually probably put those three on the same cycle. And then that other one, it can just be on its own cycle, I guess. And because the big one and then the two little ones, the last two little ones that we did, them three together shouldn't be no problem at all to get done in one day, as far as mowing and replanting and all that. But the other good thing with grass is we don't have to replant it every time. With grass, once it grows, now I've totally forgot we didn't. I'm going to have to go through and see if I can fertilize these two real quick. Because with grass, I'll have to look. Let me look now, matter of fact. Okay. So they're starting out with a fertilize. Okay. So we should be good. But this one needs to be rolled again. And then these ones will need rolled. Because with grass, you'll go in, instead of the regular roller, like this one that I'm using right now for the field, this is what we use after we plant something in our fields. We go down to grassland care. This one is what we use to fertilize the grass. So basically, when you're doing a grass field, you won't go through and spray it with fertilizer or put solid fertilizer on it. What you'll do is you'll go through with one of these rollers, or even this one, and you roll the grass, and it takes away that growth stage. So usually you want to try to get it on its first growth stage, roll it, and then it starts it back over, and then from there you'll be on your second fertilized state. And I think you have 3 or 4 stages for grass, and then it's full grown. And once it's full grown, you mow it. You don't have to replant the grass again. It grows back, and you'll get 3 mows out of it before you have to plow and relime it. And that's if you have those things turned on. If you have periodic plowing turned off and you have lime turned off, then you won't have to worry about any of it. You can just plant your grass and fertilize. As far as I know, I don't know. I've never played like that. But I would say if you have those things turned off, you probably won't have to mess with them. But I don't know if grass might be different. You might have to go ahead and at least plow, after so many harvests or whatever. But yeah, that's That's what them ones are for. So they'll go through. This one we can go in and roll on the grass, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't do what the other ones will do. But I'm going to go back against what we've already done so that I can see where I'm at with it. Cruise control. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this roller doesn't do anything. Now the other one is basically this thing, this same roller. It's just set up for grassland. And just like the rollers for grassland, unless they're modded and they're set up that way. But just like the rollers for grassland, I can't bring that roller in here and use it to roll my, my arable fields. Let's see where we at. I think we're right. Yeah. That'll work for me right there. I kind of see the line a little bit, or at least what I think is the line. So we're not totally lost, because the lights really aren't helping me, honestly. And thank you again, Barely Breathing. I appreciate the heads up on being muted. Sorry about the rookie mistake, but I am still a rookie. So hopefully you'll forgive me for that. I wouldn't say I do it all the time, because I don't always have my stuff muted. But whenever I do mute my mic, I do forget to turn it back on quite a bit. Well, I'm happy that you appreciate it. I'm happy you're having fun. I try to have fun as I go along, or try to make it fun anyway, I guess. But most of all, I really just try to come in and play the game and have fun. And what's the point if you don't have fun, Get a better look here so I can make sure I'm heading into the right territory. I think I'm going to swing around this way. I don't know why, but it just makes sense to me to go this way for some reason. I think we'll swing down, circle back around, get whatever we miss right here, and then we'll be facing the right direction to go back on around the corner and get the rest of this stuff on the other side. At least that's my plan anyhow. Alright, right there. Get this little bit here that we missed. Let's lift up for a second. Swing back down here. I think there might be a little bit that I missed there, but I think I'm going to go through and do grass a little bit further out from this little barrier that's right here. This seems to be skipping along it pretty good. The plow, on the other hand, got caught, and something else that I was using that got caught. But I'm just going to go through and put grass out a little bit further so that I don't have to worry about getting that, clear up against it and getting that close. See if we missed anything. Looks pretty good to me. All right. So we'll run this back to the farm. And then we'll take this tractor and we'll head over to the other spot. And we'll start getting all that other grass cleaned up. Whoa! There's that little hump right there, and it pops my front end up off the ground every time. But yeah, I mean, even these little tight areas right here, I'd never get a 6-meter cedar or anything through here. Like if I honestly, I think even if I got a 6-meter one that folded up pretty good, I still probably wouldn't be able to get up in here and, you know, put it in this little shed. I'd have to get some bigger sheds and put them somewhere or something, because this little farm setup is actually pretty nice. I'm not usually a big fan of having everything all clustered together, but I mean, we have we have this little piece of shed here that's attached, you know, that's over here. It's attached to this, which is your silo. And then you have this other little area right here you can put stuff in. This little pull-through spot. Right here is our cow barn. It's pulled through. It's all attached over here with the wall. Like I said, we are going to be selling some of those. But, you know, we have this garage here. I got my little truck up in here. And we actually even have this little loft area up here. And if you notice, you can come in, lift up things, and put them up here. So if you wanted to use this for, you know, to put some hay bales or something up there, you could. You just need your forklift or whatever, you know, something that's going to be able to reach up that high. Put your stuff right in there. You know, there's the house. You can't go in it. This wasn't there. I actually put the gas in there. I know it looks kind of dumb right there with the steps, but yeah, so it's not a bad little setup. There's my old antique mower. I bought it, used it just a little bit. I thought it was a pretty rad looking little mower, so figured I'd snatch it up. Okay, we need... We'll go this way. See if we can get over here. Get all this grass cleaned up. Maybe even get them plowed. We can get all that done before it gets dark. That'd be sweet. Like I said, even if it gets dark, we can still plow and lime and get all that stuff done before the next 24 hours get started. So I'll just leave that plowed there. Grab the windrower. And we're off. Now we can go get this stuff swathed up. Get it picked up. A little camping area right there. That's pretty cool. I didn't even see that the first time we came through here. Didn't time that corner quite right, but that's alright. This field's like nothing at all. Like, I'm not even making that big of a swath. We'll just do this with this one so we're not making such a mess. So if I try to just do a big long snake with this short field, small field, it's not going to be very easy when I come in with the wagon trying to pick stuff up. There we go. Come on. Yeah, we'll go like that, I guess. There we go. That's not too bad. Sometimes wind run, honestly. Now, if you have enough room and a good shape of a field, it's nice when you can just go around and do, one big snake of everything. But when you can't, save yourself the time, do your perimeter like I just did, and then just run up and stop, turn around, go back down and stop, It'll save you time. It'll keep you from making a mess like I just, like I did in that other field. Did we go over this bridge? I don't even know where we're going. Yeah, we're going right there, right? Oh, yeah. Because we go over the road that I thought we needed to get there. And we actually need this road. And there's our field. Oh, get over there. But yeah, if you have the right shaped field and it's big enough, you have a big enough open area where you can do like, some wider turnarounds, not so tight. You can do one whole, I call it a big, just one whole snake. And that's just one continuous swath line, basically, just no breaks in it anywhere. It's not, disconnected or anything. But a lot of times, like some of these small fields, you got to do these really quick, tight turns. And it's just not enough, especially with the wagon on. With these, it's kind of easy to do a tight turn because that's what they're made for. But them wagons, they're not made to do tight turns like that. But if you just take the time and do like I just did and stop and turn around and then come back through. Because if you think when you come back through with the wagon, all we'll have to do is basically just go around that circle on the outside like we did. And then that's cleared out of our way. And then after that, we just do the side-by-sides. Makes it a little easier. But, this is our first time doing all of these grass fields. So, it'll probably be a few more times before we get a nice, good pattern worked out and, get a good strategy for each one. But we'll get it figured out. up pretty soon. This stuff won't take us any time at all. We'll be in and out. Crisp, clean, precise, quick, and deadly operation. I think this is the way I need to go. I don't remember. Yep. I don't remember where the wagon is, though. But I think it's... Is it on the blue one? I don't remember. I think I go left and then right. Yeah, I go up this hill. I think. Yeah. Yeah, this brings me out to the road that I didn't even know was here. Alright, we are going to jump up in here and repair the windrower because, you know, it just did a lot of work. Hopefully we can kind of swing in here and then pop back out. Some kind of a decent manner. Oh, repair, $8, that wasn't bad. Huh. Repairs are not seeming to be too much of a problem on this farm so far. Well, so far. Alright, see if we can put this thing back in here with the tedder being in the way. Because last time I put this in, the tedder wasn't in there. This was already parked in there, and I kind of scooched it with the tedder when I was putting the tedder in. Straighten it out a little bit. Oh, no, we were good. We were good. There we go. Oh, tractor. Alright, we'll go like that. I'm going to scooch over. Reattach. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we're done with this one. There you are. Let's go. I think I'll just hit these in the reverse order that we're doing them. Oh no, we gotta go all the way down. Yep. All part of learning the map. I mean, there are some pretty nice fields on this map, though. Like, you know, good scenery maps, you know. Or fields, I mean. But I look for stuff like that, you know. Like, if I look around on a field like this one over here, that one seems like it would be kind of cool because that building's there and it's up on a hill, and, you know. Like, if there's I don't know, I guess characteristics. If the field has some character or something, you know, I don't know. Just, like, I need some scenery, you know what I mean? Shoot. I thought I had a friggin'... Oh, it's down at the other end. Damn it. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'm just gonna do that. Alright, let's make sure we drop our stuff down, turn it on, and we are in business. Sometimes you can get that perfect angle on there and it just gets the whole corner bit. But sometimes you don't put the perfect angle on and you gotta back up, turn around, and all kinds of other crap. Oh, we might. Oh, phew. I was gonna say we might kick over too far and not pick any up. That does happen from time to time. Hell, we might get this whole field and unload. That'd be nice. Yeah, buddy. Only bad part is now we have to go all the way back to the farm and unload and then drive all the way up to the other one. That one I might have trouble getting to from the farm. I'll have to look on the map. Work my way back up. And this wagon that I'm using, it is a mod. It is a mod wagon. But I liked it because you had like roof options. Like I can make this to where it's just a wagon for, hauling grains. You have a completely closed top. You have open top. You can have it with a beacon, without a beacon. But if you've been here with me long enough, you know that I like all the flashy lights and all that. So anytime I get a chance to put a beacon on something that don't normally have a beacon, I put the beacon on it. I mean, it just makes sense to me to have lights, and flashing and let people know, hey, I'm here. Because I have been on the end of, the vehicle that's going down a country road and all of a sudden there's a friggin' big ass tractor in your way and, some flashing lights and stuff that might help with that happening. And I understand it's a video game, but, Now, if the beacons actually worked, if they actually made a difference, it might not be so, why are you doing that? But, I mean, I don't know. I've just always had a thing with the flashing lights and all that kind of stuff. This thing really does unload very slowly, though. Which is weird because I got the one that has the three conveyors back there, the three spinners. I thought that would help it unload quicker, but I don't think it does. Alright, we need to look at the map, see where we're going. We're going over to 1, so we can take a right. We can go straight down that way, take a left, and then another right, come to the Y, and there's our field. So we can just go right on down this way. Is this the right with the Y? I don't think it is. Yes, it is. Oh, nope, that's the one I already did, damn it. Which one am I looking for? We're looking for this one. That's the one we're looking for. Ugh. I'll get us there one of these days. Can we go up this way? Oh, no, I think we need... Yeah. I didn't think I went up far enough. I didn't remember coming down a road like that. Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure if that tractor was going to come up out of there with this. Alright. Let's get our pickup down. Pick up, down. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Get the pickup down. I should have said lower my pickup. That's what I should have said. Or lower the pickup. Get the pickup down. That's a good one. I just try to come in a little wide and come out a little late. That way I know that the pickup is going to be right there to get it, you know? Except for this time. Didn't quite work, man. Oop, oop. There we go. There we go. Now we're working. Oh, oh. There we go. I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. All right. Now we are done picking up grass. We got to go down here and check this one. Let's see. Yeah, we'll mow this one. Shit, I didn't make them ones hay, did I? We'll have to make this one hay. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we'll do this one hay. So let's see if... Let me see if I can send this one back to the farm for me. Okay, we are right there. I wouldn't be able to create a job, but I can create a job, but I can't. So I'm going to do destination, and I'm going to put it, we'll put him right here, facing that way. Stopped work unexpectedly, target is unreachable. Yeah, this map does not let me do this ever. I mean, that's okay, but it's going to cost us some time on stuff. And I don't know if it's like... I don't know if it's like the complexities of the small roads, or if the creator of the map just didn't set up the worker tines or whatever they're called. But this map, anytime I've tried to use worker just to like drive something somewhere, it automatically says worker stop, target is unreachable, blah blah blah. So I'm just going to assume they didn't set up worker tines or something. So I mean, kind of sucks, but that just means it's going to take us a little longer to do stuff because I will have to do all of it. So I'm the delivery guy, I'm the farmer, I'm the worker, I'm the help, I'm all of it. I'm the one that keeps getting stuck on this fracking barn. Come off of it. There we go. Okay, so while that's unloading, I need to open the gate. Come on, frickin' thing. I was gonna say, damn it, I'm stuck on the gate. I may end up having to come through some of these other fields too and doctor them up a little bit with some of the grass. This one here we'd actually probably plow a little bit closer, to be honest, but if I can start up a worker right there, see how they do. I was gonna say, what are you doing, man? Just turn around. Missing a little bit, but that's alright. I can go back and get that. You see him lock up the brakes on that one and he slid a little bit. So I actually seen a mower something like this one in action the other day on a show I was watching. I was just sitting here thinking about it because they use the same class tractor and everything too. Well, theirs might have been one of the large ones. I don't know. But it's, I don't know if you've ever heard of Jeremy Clarkson from the Grand Tour. But he's got a show called Clarkson's Farm on Amazon Prime. And they were using a mower to cut some, I think it was wheat or barley or something like that. It was still green, but they were using it to mow it down because they had to make more space for parking at Clarkson's store. But it's a pretty good show. It's if you watch the Grand Tour and you know who Jeremy Clarkson is, James May and Richard Hammond. They used to be on Top Gear. But Clarkson has his own farm that he bought. And basically what it is the guy that used to run the farm for the people that lived there before. He was retiring the year that Clarkson took over. So Clarkson basically just went in and was learning to do the stuff himself, and he had help. There were workers that stuck around and someone else that came to work for him. But yeah, it's a good show. But anyway, they were using a mower, something like this, and damn near the same exact tractor. It's a Class tractor for sure. But it just made me think of that. I didn't even think about that earlier. It was just that angle that I was at with the camera or something. I don't know. All right, we got it mowed. That one is done. Where are we at? We are right down south of the farm. Okay. So now we need the tedder. So this can go over here. Get it up in here for some repairs. Definitely got to put some repairs on the mower. Oh, I might not fit. I'm not going to fit through here with this. Oh, they let me through. I can't believe it. That was awesome. I really didn't think they were going to let me through. Whoops. 33, that's still not bad, man. I can't believe that. 610, yeah, that one's definitely ready for some repairs. Been a while. Go ahead and clean you up, too. Actually, we'll just go ahead and back our way over because we got to go up in this garage, so might as well just go ahead and back it all the way in. I got to do this from the inside here. This has to be folded out. I don't think I'm over far enough. Yeah, I was. Alright, that'll work. There we go. I just gotta remember, keep it lined up with that window right there and next time, and then we'll be in good shape. There we go. Okay. The tedder is in there. I don't need this big one anymore. Boy, that's a tight one. Okay, we are going... Where the hell are we going? Yeah. Can't get there from there, so we gotta go this way. And of course, this is like a little tiny tedder, so this trip may take us a while. Oop, ditch. Keep forgetting about that ditch. Alright. I was hoping we'd get to go faster than this. Actually, I need to check that other silo too, because I think that other silo might still have some hay and stuff in it, to be truthful. Because I wasn't sure how much that other loft would hold. So I only took a little bit of stuff over, but yeah, I'm gonna have to check and see how much, if there's anything else in there. There might not even be anything in there, but I think there's still straw and stuff in there, to be honest, that I can use. It's definitely been a pretty chilled day. Like, even here where I'm actually at, like, you know, in real life, it's just been a rainy day. Just chill, stay in the house. Makes for a good farming day. Good summer rainy day or good winter day where it's snowing and too bad to go outside or whatever. Pop in Farming Simulator and sit here and do some farming, man. It's just fun, it's relaxing. And I've said it 1,000 times, I have no idea why I like this game so much, or why I got into it as hard as I did, I should say. It's just a really great game, and it just gets better and better each time, each year. Each year that they do a new one, it's just, so much better than the last. But whatever hooked me into a farming game, I have no idea. No idea. Because I don't have anything to do with farming. No one in my family is a farmer. A lot of the people that I see streaming Farming Simulator, they have some kind of a tie to a farm, or that way of life or something. In some way they have some kind of tie to it. And I have no other tie except for, my wife bought me a game one time, and I remember laughing at her. I was like, "What? Why the fuck would I want to play a farming game?" I was like, "What the hell?" And I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna try it out because driving farm shit, that'd be kind of cool." And from there on, that was it. I was hooked. That was it. And I mean, you get just so into what it is that you're doing, and things that need to be done, and it's just you can get lost. You can get lost in this game very easily, very easily. I mean, I've been on here for 4 hours today already, and I feel like I've only been on here for like an hour or something. I don't feel like I've been on here for 4 hours. Oh shit! Got a little squirrely. Yeah, I really do not feel like I've been on here for 4 hours. And that's when you know you're having fun, and that's when you know that it's a good game. When you look at the clock and it's 4 hours later and you're like, oh shit, I'm just getting started, where'd the time go? Because that happens to me just about every time that I get on Farming Simulator and I have enough time. Because a lot of times, any of the like any of the short farm streams that I've had, it's like an hour, hour and a half. Those are just streams that I'm wanting to play the game, and I just go ahead and stream it for the little bit of time that I have that I can play it. But I mean, there's sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm like, man, we're leaving in like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. And, I give myself at least a half hour for setup and everything else. And then, we need, where's the wind rower? I don't see it sitting anywhere. Yeah, I put it back, didn't I? I thought I was done with it. Hell, I was just in here putting the tether back. Well, we'll get to see if me backing this in the last time was a fluke or not. No, I've already gone the wrong way. Because I get to do it again. Took that sign out. Tried not to, but I ended up getting it. Yeah, okay. I don't know why, but everything looked different to me right there. I wasn't prepared. I got lost. Tree, fence. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. Wrong button. There we go. Yeah, see, anything bigger than this windrow right here for this field, and you wouldn't be able to make these corners. It probably wouldn't even fit through the gate, honestly. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. There we go. See, that's why I like this. That's why I kept this one, because this one actually came with the map. But this is one of the implements that I did keep. Um, and it's because of how well this thing does in all these fenced in field areas. It's not how I wanted that to go, but it is how it went. Oh, I should have turned way earlier than that. I won't be able to make that turn with a wagon, but that's all right. We'll get it figured out when the time comes. I gave you a follow, didn't I? Barely breathing, if you're still there. I'm pretty sure I went in and checked your stuff out and gave you a follow. I'm separating too many lines when I'm turning around, but that's alright. I like to try to have a nice, at least make it look nice field. Try to. Actually, I think this field went over rather well, to be honest. Oop. There we go. Fold it up. And then this tractor will be done. We can grab the blue one and come back and get the hay picked up, drop it off. Then we gotta do some plowing. Actually, if I was smart, I would go ahead and get a worker. That's what I might do after I put this stuff away. I might go ahead and grab the big tractor and get the plow and just get a worker going on plowing. You know? I mean, because I could at least get them doing that. I know that they'll plow. Alright, let's see here. See, them things, they turn so drastically. And they don't need to. too far on the wall. Right there we go. Straighten out, straighten out, straighten out. There we go. Still got this damn thing sitting here, running. Oof, I don't know if we're going to make it up into this field with this wagon. Gonna be a little tricky. Maybe. Oh, ditch. Ah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. That's a pretty good opening right there. Okay. There we go. And that silage additive just does not run out, does it? We're 82%. And we've used that on every single field. Can't believe we made that turn with that. Got all of it too. I really didn't think this wagon would hold on for that. But this hay doesn't seem to be filling up as quick as grass does. I mean, I get it because it's a little drier, you know, a little light, but yeah, 'cause if this was grass, we would have already been full. We're going to get just enough to where there's enough that's going to make me want to come back and get it. That's what's going to happen. I think we're going to get it. I don't know. We still got that little bit there to get. I think we're still going to get it, though. We should. 95, 96. Heck yeah. So that'll put us, I don't remember where that'll put us. I don't remember. I'm thinking we had 30-some thousand of the hay already, like 39,000 or something. So this should take us up to 60-some or so. Yeah, I didn't work on getting a worker, so. Alright. Okay, we'll let that unload. The plow is already at that other field waiting. So I think we can go this way. Maybe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Told you, I'm always, if I'm not looking out the back of it, I'm looking out the side of it. Okay, these ones are already done. So we gotta go up here to this other one off the main road. Thought I already had my beacons on. Took out a little too wide, didn't I? Oh, damn, just went over that shit. If that wasn't up any higher than it was, we wouldn't have even made it in that gate. And this is 6 meters. I wouldn't mind having a planter this size. That'd be nice. But it would have to fold up, definitely, because I wouldn't be able to go down the road, let alone get in my gates. Yeah, I think we're just going to round that corner off. We'll come in and paint that stuff in. Because I'm not trying to come in there at a 90-degree angle with all that. I like that with the log in the water. You don't usually see that. That's a nice little touch right there. Oh, come on. Stay in that gear. Do not shift to fifth. Stay in fourth. You idiot. Stay in fourth. It doesn't even make sense to go to fifth gear. It just don't. Stay out of fifth gear. I don't know what it is I gotta do to get this thing to drive right, but leave it in fourth gear. Idiot. Gosh. Drives me crazy. Just keep it in fourth, man. Why? See, like, how am I even supposed to shift gears? Because right there, I'm in sixth, but I can't shift. I can't. I don't. I mean, unless there's like a different button on the PlayStation 5 that you push. Oh, there we go. But that just took me to reverse. Because usually it used to be up and down on the directional on your cursor. Okay, so that's my reverse. Yeah, so all they let me do is shift from reverse to first, and then after that they shift for me. But I can't like shift down or shift up or anything, so but at least this now I know how to get into reverse, so that's alright. At least while I'm using this tractor anyhow. Hey, I'm not arguing. I'm doing 11 instead of 8, 7, 9, 7, 9, 8. Stop and go, shifting from fifth to fourth. Shift from fourth into fifth, and then you're stopping because you gotta start back over again. That was driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. So what do we have? One more after this one, I think. It's that one to the south, I believe. Let me look real quick. Nope, we got field one over here first, and then we'll drop down and do that one. So we got two more after this one. Not too bad, not too bad. And we are actually making pretty decent time, honestly, considering all the fields and everything that we did on, the top of the amount of work that we did. Because these weren't just, come in and harvest and then replant again. These are come in and mow the grass and then wind rut and then pick it up and then come in and plow and lime and then replant. Now, we've only limed and replanted two of the fields, so but we'll at least get all this stuff limed and everything, and then that'll probably be that for me until later on this evening. I will be live again at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. If you go check my schedule, all of those times are localized, so it'll tell you what time. If you're not in my time zone, it'll tell you what time in your own time zone. So that is a very, very awesome feature that Twitch has. So whatever times I have set up on my schedule, I just set them up by my time, and then they localize it. So I don't know if I will be farming or playing Hogwarts Legacy tonight, but I will be live at 6 p.m. Eastern Time regardless. So you can come check it out if you like. Again, I really don't know if I'm going to do farming again or Hogwarts. If I do farming again, it'll be on, it'll be on the Iowa Plains view map instead of the grass map. That way we can kind of keep up with that farm too, and we're not getting too far ahead of ourselves. Because I don't want to I don't want to have so many maps going that I can't remember what's what on each one. So right now we're just going to run the Iowa Plains farm and this farm for a little while. I did change my mind on the multiplayer map. I am still going to do a multiplayer map. I just have to find one that I want to do for multiplayer. I had one that I thought was going to be cool for multiplayer, but the things that I really want to do on that map really just wouldn't fit with multiplayer, so I'm going to find a different map to do for something, to set up a multiplayer map. And then hopefully I can get some people to come in and join and help out on the farm and hang out. All that good stuff. Get some farming going with some real people, and I'd love to have a multiplayer farm going. I really would. I've never played multiplayer on Farm Sim, but I've watched plenty of streamers do it. I don't know the ins and outs of how to do it, or whatever, but I'll get all that figured out as I go, and definitely want to get some multiplayer stuff going. Hell yeah, sounds good. I just have to find a good one, just something that I like, and maybe something that everybody else isn't doing. Something like that, if I can find something, to that effect. Whoops, damn it. As soon as I get this reverse and drive thing figured out, I'll be in good shape. I would love to have the setup that you can get. I don't know if you can get it for PlayStation 5 or not, but I would absolutely love to have the setup you can get where you have all the switches and everything that you flip, instead of sitting here trying to do everything on my controller. I'd actually have, a big thing sitting right here, and I'd have the reverse and all of that right there at my hands. I wouldn't need to do all the crap you got to do to control everything on this game from a controller. But yeah, once I get a map, I'll start letting people know, and because I have a few other people that I check out. We've kind of talked a little bit here and there. We've talked a little bit about getting some multiplayer stuff going. But a lot of those dudes, I can't run anything with them because a lot of them have their stuff set up for PC only. So Because I actually have another game that I play that I was wanting to jump in on someone's server and stuff, but um, they had it set up to where it was PC only. So because a lot of the mods that they run um, are PC only. So where the hell am I at? All right, we are definitely going the wrong way. We're going away from home. We can also go back to being an automatic. Okay, so from here we go over the bridge. We can go left to go to that field, or I think we can go straight. Yeah, we go straight and then turn right. Take the first right. Oh, there it is. Thought I seen it, and then it went away. Yeah, we better go repair the plow. It's done a lot of work. Oh no, I didn't go do the other one, did I? What did I? I don't think I did. Nah, we still gotta go plow that one. Which is the other way. Yes. All right. Run, dear, run. Nope, wrong way again. Oh my goodness. We gotta go to the left and then down the other road. Okay, yeah. I got it. I got it. Shit. These headlights don't shine out far enough. They shine to the side good enough, but not like forward. This is the bridge we go over, and then we go around the corner. Shit. See, I even thought I was done. I done shut the gate and everything. All right. I'm going to do this for a second. I'm going to go take a pee break real quick, grab a refill, and I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. While you wait, go check out all my socials. Lots of good stuff everywhere. Go check it out. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Took a little bit longer. I forgot about the 2:30 feeding for the animals. So I had to hurry up and feed all the animals really quick. And I have to let one in real quick, so give me just 1 second. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, so I let one in. I'm letting the dog out. She's doing her business, and I'll be back on screen as soon as she gets done. I apologize. I don't like being off screen, but I am still here, so I do apologize. This guy's not doing a very good job. All right, butt face. All right, I'm back. This guy is not doing a very good job. I appreciate y'all sticking around. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay, we'll go ahead and just actually. Oh, we'll go this way so we can clean up all these spots that they missed, and then we'll come back through. Okay, there's the start of the field. So we know we should be pretty good over this way. Oh wow, I really thought that was stuff I needed to plow. Chopper, you go on. You just came in here. I'm not letting you back out there again. Cat. Stop shifting to fifth. You nutcases. Stay in A or stay in fourth, one of the two. I'm really about to get rid of this tractor, to be honest. See, if you keep it in A, they just stay in sixth, and we do 11 miles an hour. They're wanting to be right here in B, and they keep going to fifth gear. Hell, we just went all the way around the field. So we'll just keep it on A and sixth, and we can keep on doing 11 miles an hour. Oh. All right, we got it. I don't know what that was about. Something bogged us down right there. That was weird. Got a new male guy, and he doesn't have his gear yet, so he's in regular street clothes. And he come walking through our yard yesterday, and our dog, she about went through the door after him. And he just came through today, just now. That's why I was looking. And he seen her standing by the window at the screen door, and he went clear out. Usually they cut right through my yard, but he went clear out onto the sidewalk and then walked up the driveway. He didn't cut through the yard today. He'll come to find out, just like the other mailmen, she just wants to go out there and say hi. It did surprise me yesterday. Probably not as much as it surprised him, but yeah, let's see. Looks like we got it all. Yep, needs lime. Needs lime. So, yeah, I plowed that one, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. It doesn't say needs plowing, so I'm going to assume that I got that one plowed. And I'm going to assume it doesn't need lime like the other ones. So it's just those three that we need to lime. Okay, so where am I at in this field? Alright, I need to turn around and put this back on automatic. I mean, that's a little bit of a better setup as far as the shifting goes. I don't know when that happened or whatever. I don't know. It might even just be this map. I don't really know, to be truthful. But it used to be you had to have your foot on the gas and then you just use the cursor, like pushing up and down, to shift the gears. But it's not letting me do that for some reason. Now, it's shifting all the gears itself, but I do, like, down there at the bottom, I don't know if you can see the bottom right-hand side. You can see right there where it's switching from third to fourth, or, you know, down there. And then if you look up, you'll see the letter B. If you watch, it'll go from B to C, or D. And when I'm in the field, it goes to A. And if I keep it in A, then it just goes to sixth gear and I'm doing 11 miles an hour. Oh, nope, I was supposed to go that way. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know, it might just be this map. I'm not really sure how all that stuff works, but I know when I was shifting before on 22, it was, I was shifting like I just said. I had to have my foot on the gas, and I had to use the cursor and push up and down to shift up and down, and then left and right was the switch between A, B, C, whatever. All right, so I think we could probably use the blue one to do the lime. Okay, so I don't remember where I had this parked. I think it might just been sitting here somewhere or something. I really don't remember. let's see. Where do we have our lime cart? Is that it? Yes, it is. All right, I know where you're at. There it is. Okay. Left. Okay, main road. We're going to go do this big one first. Thought I seen some rain happening, but that's alright because we can lime in the rain. Oop, there it is. Hurry up for any cars come. There we go. I was gonna say, man, I hope I have another stage in my lights here. I do have to say, though, at least I would say on just about every one of these fields, I did have a nice, at least one side of it had like a nice straight edge on it. Not all of them are like that, but you know, can't always get what you want. I don't know if that was a big spot that I missed, or it couldn't have been that. I was in between my tires. Alright, and that will be the first one to get planted. Alright, let's check the map here real quick, make sure we didn't miss. Alright, we're good. So, go ahead and come out here. However, in case somebody needs to come through, so we can shut our gate. Shut the gate. There we go. These other ones are going to be about a minute on each one of them, probably. There's the little camping thing. Then we go to the right. There's the... Yep. Gotta go to the right again. To the biogas. There we go. I know I don't think this one needed it, but we're going to go ahead and do it anyway. And I know we're doing the growth schedules differently than each other, but they're all going to be on the same lime schedule, and I'm cool with that because, as you can tell, this is a very wide spread. So it's not going to take us very long at all to do every field that we own on the map in one day if need be. But it shouldn't come to that because even with them being on the same, even with me liming them all at the same time today, they won't actually, the countdown for the lime doesn't actually start until you harvest. So regardless, they're going to be on a different schedule. But if that was the case, like I said, we could easily lime every single field that we have in one day with this thing. No problem. Okay, we need to go, yeah. So yeah, we gotta go down here to this one, which we can, honestly, we can just come all the way down, hit that bridge, jump across here, and then bam. That's what we'll do. I don't know if I've been over that bridge yet. Make sure I'm on the right one. Yep. Just need to stick to that one all the way down through. I keep trying to spy the, okay, we went over the bridge. So we need to turn left there, yep. Or right there, I mean. There we go. Holy shit, I can't believe what time it is. Alright. I think I'm just going to get this up here. No, we'll go ahead and get it limed. Hell with it, we're here, we might as well. I'd quit closing all these damn gates before I get done with something. Yeah, we'll hurry up and get this one done, and then that's going to have to be it. Like I said, I'm back at 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Eastern time. But again, Twitch has all that localized, so when you go look at my schedule, it'll all be set up for your time. So whatever time it says on my schedule. Unless you are Eastern Standard Time in the U.S., and then you are on my time. But I probably will be on Hogwarts tonight, but don't hold me to that. If you're just here for Farming Simulator, I may be on Farming Simulator tonight. I'm not sure. If I am, it'll be our other farm on the Iowa Plainsview map. But if not, it'll definitely be Hogwarts Legacy. Tomorrow night, Friday night, I may not be on at all tomorrow. Tomorrow night or during the day. I am off tomorrow, but my son is planning on coming over and hanging out during the day. and he usually hangs out into the night, which gets into my nighttime streaming time, but it's my son, so, he comes before anybody else does, 100%. So if he's here, I won't be streaming tomorrow night. I can pretty much guarantee you if I am on tomorrow during the day, it'll be earlier in the day, like earlier in, the morning hours, not like really early. But there's a possibility sometime before noon that I could be on. But I would say anytime afternoon I probably won't be on unless he gets a hold of me and lets me know what time he's coming over or whatever. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit the follow button. That way you know when I go live. Go check out my schedule. I am usually on every single time that I'm scheduled. Saturday mornings have not been happening, but this Saturday most likely will unless I get earlier times to go into work. Otherwise, I will go ahead and do my morning stream, which is Farming Simulator. So I'm Crooked Stick. I hope to see y'all next time. Barely Breathing, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So yeah, hit the follow if you haven't. Come back and see me. Hang out, chat, whatever you want to do. Always good. I'm Crooked Stick. I'll catch y'all next time.